Let us be starting this adventure as much as we're allowed to. Will do. Hey. Starting with a 1-5. Technically, I already did my first time repair, but it's still good XP, and I'm not gonna complain about it. Completing the second cycle on this tune. And then things shall be as ready. Yeah, more than enough range. Hello, Steel. Oh, la 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 la. How it's going? Oh dear. Starting this grind tonight. Dude. Is yeah, yesterday I took mine. Was reworking my planning for my main tank. Oh. Na 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 na. Yeah, before redoing my own tank, I'll be making my tanky favorite soul build. But right now I kind of need to get back to cap, and as my VIP kind of runs out in February, and I doubt that I'll be renewing it. Well, I'm gonna speed up the process. But if you're trying to make, you're on your way. Oh, you joined that group. Who can say no to the XP of 5-on-5? Oh, who can say? Got to wait and damage silver flame build. More people. La 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 la. Who's gonna be there? So it's a bow build. Things should be alright.
Noises echo along this long corridor. The machinery below must still be active. This bridge is strongly reinforced, as if built to bear the weight of mountains. Another impressive span arches above you.
That item is from the Lord of Dust. Hi there, dragon. Hope that you had some good fun games, my dear. Alright. Looking back at some things I kind of avoided and you. I bought my 96 gigs of RAMs DDR5 during the summer for $300, and now it's $1,500 on the same site. The price has quintupled. Oh dear. When something breaks, having to replace some stuff. It's kind of stressful. Because AI and the company wanting to get their data centers all built up, and we pay the price as consumer. And right now it is also announced Oh. And right now it's kind of announced that SSDs would also climb up in price soon enough because of data center yet again. Breaking despise the AI that big companies try to pop up. AI that nobody is asking for. Jesus. Ah, dear. Ah. Hopefully things can get better. But I don't think it will get better in these early years. Because if we look at the plan that Nvidia made, or when it comes to their AI, right now they are at the state of making adaptive AI. And the next step is physical AI. So it will get worse before it gets better. And that's not good. Oh dear. Ah. Although I wouldn't be able to purchase any of my stuff if it was not from all the sub gift and the subscription over the year. And of course the donation that sometime happens with a little tip on stream element. Cannot be thankful enough, my handsome viewers. Might not make much, but at least I'm making just enough to round up the surprise expense. Ah dear. Eggs nearby. Aha. Well, there's nobody else coming in. Seems like everybody's there. Oh dear. I gotta make the most out of it. Yeah, nice. Ah, dear. La la la. La la la. Multitasking like a god. Oh la la. Alright, good to go. Ah, sometime a little squeeze is necessary. Squeeze. Oh, but you're not that you are multitasking is not too hard to do. Head first into the pillows. Alright, now that this raid is done, time to go back to what I actually planned for the night. Keep a kill it Fey Wild. So are you interested, my dear Steel? Or I even know that your character is a friend? I seem to have forgotten. There, that should be there. EE Feywild. I'm kind of going low. Otherwise, I'm good on Slayers, I guess. There's kind of a group going. Did I already did the outside? I don't know. Should be listed. Or it's not listed till I walk in it. I don't know. Gonna do a quick share and we'll be going. I grab everything.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before.
Alright.
And Melody is
I still have 3 million, so
then you realize that Lord
paywall would definitely not be the last saga of the night. Only the first. I seem to be sick. Could be. The cold is there. Yet I cannot warm myself up without drying myself up due to the artificial heat. So I'm kind of in between two walls.
The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge.
The winter's arm. The winters are something up in the north.
You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
By the way, still, is Gaston your character that has your loot? Assuming that you're not all done with them, that you can have these some splendid wings at your leisure. Ooh.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar.
You got the amount 2, 3 loot left. Congratulations, Braga. Right now I'm still hesitating if I should even make a winter character. If things are going too slow, I get bored. And for hardcore, I know that going slow is kind of something that is mandatory in order to not die. I don't know anymore. The amount of move silently. Not exactly the most useful of things. Well, my avatar is on a screen. I can make myself all tiny. But I don't think anybody wants to see mostly the game. And if I'm too big, then I hide all the game. And you just get some big impressions. Something in the middle. That these fights won't be easy. Bad streaming software. Bad. My stream element just closed on me just for banning a bot. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. Allow me to ban these bots. I mean, I've been doing that pretty much all week. I ban nearly 2-3 bots per stream. Oh, a nice cloak of summer.
Back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Really? Dude, you left your cloak of summer in the chest. That could have been sentient food if you have not needed it. Oh, my dear. It was in your chest. I got one and you got one as well. Dude. I mean, it would have been sentient food for you. A lot of the power in the game comes from having leveled up sentient jam. It's more you than me. You deserve to be as strong as you can be. Discombobulating. And you cannot reduce the volume of the video next to you. Or is there a reason to keep it as loud as you say please? Oh dear.
Curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches
Do the things you need to do. I don't mind if you pike at the start.
Lord Xavier will likely be found.
Ah.
Strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic guest. It looks at you with a big toothy grin and speaks.
Approach, friends! I am... Let us talk!
The tower is sealed. None may enter.
What can I do for you, Outlander? My part in this story is done.
Yes, dragon.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live.
When? As soon as I can. But that also means that for me to finish it, I have to make some extremely late stream that might be short. Or at least take a couple of days of streaming to finish it. I'm kind of close to be done.
A torrent of snowflakes envelops you, yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door. All by itself.
But I also need the time to be able to finish it. So it is a very slow process. Been 3 months since I've started it.
One of them holds up a hand.
Ah. Fudge! Really? That nearly killed me. I got tripped nearly to death. You need a whole K. Is freaking coochies. I'm just barely surviving there. How much cake? So since you went into them little hearts, I do wonder which one that you like the most, since now you're talking about cake.
More! I will have more!
I presume that I do have some image that kinda show the cake in its splendor. If you're feeling a sweet tooth, you're scrolling a little more up into the extra corner.
Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the Red Caps. Whoever has replaced Greyhawks must You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal
Still, I don't know if you have Glab of Invulnerability, but it is a good place to cast it.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here! But your precious Ramos is dead. Trusted idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these outlander don'ts were his tools? But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blades.
That's to pin you better,
Random's bidding. But
my dear,
guess I just have to
with them claws.
The hag's form splits into several different pairs.
The faster that I find the talking hag, the better.
think again.
Oh dear.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, rises to his feet.
Oh, new star.
What's going on? I demand an
A crown of leaves. The artifacts are basically just food. Oh, wand of dispel magic could be useful. Taking my level before the next quest. More power! Ma. Ah. The cake will be able to take a little more of a pounding. Ah.
Structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Oh, with 27. Ah, ma, minha ma. How hungry can one be for cake? Or some good logs? And Dragon, the model that I did post on my Astra corner, is basically my battle version. My hot war form. Once I'll be done, I'll be able to make a more casual form. It may be some more relaxed clothing. But that'll be mostly for next year. Wait, the queue right there.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Should be pretty good. With still the same good bounciness to keep the neuron activated. Ah. Here, have your king. Kaboom! Ah. Ah. You deserve all the juiciness. Yeah. Oh, the embrace of the summer court. I'd be interested. If you don't want. Thank you. Orleans needs to relax. And all nicely.
You enter the grove the villager told you about, and spot a small encampment in the distance. A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Oh. Wait, do I read 21 hour of Slayer Pod?
To your surprise, spindly legs rise
Why read that?
and a windmill lurches forward. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells.
Still, you're not supposed to bring you're supposed to bring the thing to the lion with the crystal, not run away from it. Zzz. Zzz. Alright, where's that lion? There it is. Ah. There we go. Oh, nice, a descent. Neat, neat. More size, you say? More juiciness. Ah. Well, I don't know which one of your character you're working the loot with. Assuming that you do want the cosmetic from at least this summer. Something big to hold on. They're already pretty big. Oh dear dragon. Well, that's up to you. Me, I'm personally done with the summer loot.
Slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs. Time to find the source.
Ranging the orbs.
An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A strange deadlight draining away the light from them. As the second orb shatters, the barrier collapses and the third orb is destroyed. A sense of dread from this area.
Oh dear. I know that these plants are pretty hard to deal with.
A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there
Go, smash it. Smash it. Cutting the plants. I mean, it's easy to say. Don't run away. Dude. I cannot raise you if you run away from me.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. But then walk away.
Can always raise up the moment. This shrine is too far from there. We're done there. Don't go there.
The northwest tunnel.
I smashed the orbs already. We don't need more plants to deal with. We'll be doing IRL stuff. Oh, have a good night. Rest your head comfortably on all the good pillows. Oh dear. If you have D door, we can D door. What? Why wouldn't you take D door as a warlock? You're the only class that can even get it at level as early as level 7. That's one of the most useful spells to have. My dear.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor.
Flesh to stone can be good only under certain conditions. They're marvelous for mark of death, but otherwise you don't really need that spell.
The Fomorian snaps the berry. Here goes the blight master.
Well, really, you're just gonna curse me back to bed. Stop right there for Marion. Hmm.
The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to
Then you, then to the north side.
Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome.
Let's get things. Oh, running. Ah, dear.
Dryad joins the fray herself.
Leaks. What level would Maximilian be? I thought the room got emptied. What did you want, girl? Still, what has you done?
Gnarled wood carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thorn. The thornwright explains the magic needle first. The needle now contains Ism's immortality. Someplace called the Treasure Grove.
Oh my dear. To the north side. Ah.
Within the distance,
Ah.
a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this climate surely wasn't natural. Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost. Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded hall, the Baroness beside him. However,
Some juicy XP.
the stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness.
No pain, no pain.
Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the prince nor the judge. Tells you to meet her downstairs, or to the treasure vault. One of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The Baron is alive and
I suppose I'll have to try to do an heat on Flamordia. Although the Reaper scaling is kind of ridiculous. Still, you don't have to cast haste. I already have my 15% attack speed and 30% movement speed.
to prevent getting Ordered by the stairs off into the distance. The sound of Osha
Well, there's a 10% VIP XP bonus, alongside with a 50% crafting bonus. That's all.
Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness, getting the condition a little focused.
That is all. Come on, lever. There's too many levers on walls.
Garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center. Along with the flower emanates a magical, chilling aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows and unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost. Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only two Latin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows you can play more. She's Snowdrift, resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court.
Aww.
Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his
I guess that's a problem on on my side. I cannot see the percentage of HP you have left, because for some reason the game likes to think that HP and temporary HP should be treated the same.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra is the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plan puzzle. Group of palace guards.
La, la, la.
Stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her, so she can help you search for
Yeah, but out of any class, Warlock is the one that can have a mountain of temporary hit point just due to shining through.
You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know
Like
there's
50%
something
extra.
inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a sword.
Hmm. Yet something is wrong. You should have more HP than that. Should be at least at 1500. Nah, it's not the past lives. You're missing something else. Like I don't even see single weapon fighting feat on you. Nor the shield feat with the shield mastery to increase your base HP. Yeah, and then you complain that your melee is trash each time that you try when not taking these feats. It's not. And although Warlock can be made as an hybrid, you still need those.
Into the ballroom itself.
At least if you don't plan to play a blaster Warlock.
She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my...
But yeah, looking at how you are built, you might be better off being a blaster if you got all the meta magic. But at least science mans are easier to redo.
It'll be for the last time. I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish it off.
The mad cackle. She vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises. Growth of blossoming vines has sprung up around the door. When you get close,
No! I took the painting. Where are you, Evan? And it should have been easier for you to just return at the main ballroom if you had a D-door. So many of your problems would be half if you had D-door. Oh my dear. The door is there as a solution for a lot of problems. If it is on your list of spells you can learn, it should always be there. Oh my dear. 150 to pay. Yeah, nice, and a legendary nocturne ring.
Have the frosted cerise. You're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The door is just so good of a spell.
Prince of Frost chuckles. His eyes remain cold and hard as the ball that
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence?
Eh,
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go and be quick about it.
Where are the doors?
There's a second of my patience being
Let's
spent.
give them.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
Well, either single weapon fighting or the shield. They're pretty good on a warlock. Depends of how offensively you want to be on melee. But shield is equally good, since it does still allow you to just focus on your spell mostly. While also giving you more resilience in physical resistance and magical resistance. God, the barb. Like if you're going Enlightenment Spirit on your warlock, going with the shield and mastery feat. There's a griffin left somewhere. But I dealt with you.
And now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. An injured guard calls out to you. You there! You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged.
While going single weapon fighting,
I'm in no shape to do anything about it.
well, you mostly focus on the damage of your weapon,
Between the Fomorians,
and not so much
some way
with the
of this
with the Horaclic key that you do get in Enlightenment Spirit. Well, with Shield Mastery, you do want to use these cleaves in Enlightenment Spirit. That scales with your meta magic.
gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
Auto single weapon fighting allows you also just to use an orb to increase your offensive spell. Hmm. A bit long to deal with.
The Mormons have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
Hmm. Oh, my dear. Ah.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Where are the werewolves? There's the werewolves. I gotta wait a little. Woof woof. Ruff. Ruff. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Yeah, I'm nearly done with the quest.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one. You can basically finish it off and loot if you want. I'm going back. Level 4 in Arbor. From what item? Even the scales.
You can get it from the Winter Cloak at level 5 in
Here's fortress. You can
in
now
the
complete
tree.
the final part of your plan, trading Hearson's needle for the Codex pages.
I do not remember the existence of such item. And I do XP farm ringleader. But the only thing of note that I've seen is the knucklebone belt for 25% fortification.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsa, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here.
That's random Jan. That's not a named item.
It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here.
How's your hardcore adventure, Deadly?
I'll need some guards.
You're on a rogue.
Grumpy, fleabag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him the key.
Hmm. Oh.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread show
Ah, dear.
run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard filled cakes. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
On an inquis rogue.
Naturally.
Ah, la 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 la.
Tomorrow's
Hello.
But once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off and leave those drugs.
Hello, hello. Welcome back. Ah, la 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 la.
How can I be sure that you'll deliver?
Hey, gotta be careful with that gingerbread golem. You are a different ghost. I mean, I cannot recall any ghosts on my channel coming by to haunt the chat.
The key is mine. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting. Where we'll make our exchange.
Never mind.
Doesn't seem patient, so
Oh. I hope that you two are having a good weekend. Ah. I hope that you've already gotten the free code to have access to most of the adventure in the game.
And step into the massive sky of
Oh dear.
to find yourself plummeting downward.
It's pretty helpful when starting. Well, since the last month or two there is this code going. It gives you access to most of the game for free. Most of everything outside of expansions, of course. Leave. Leave.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the
And now run.
You pick up the sticky sap.
Sss.
Possibly want with this.
We don't want anything to do with these plans.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
A little hair up the booty. Excuse me, why is there some topiary on that corridor? Excuse me. I did not open that second door, only the first. I gotta be careful. What class are you enjoying? Celeste and Go. Right now I am playing a Paladin. So leveling as one. One that used daggers and that norm. And go stabby, stabby. Yes.
In the murk ahead, you found one of the four warriors, sleeping in the caverns beneath
I wonder what ability of yours just attract the mob to go directly to you when I'm right in front of them, and then they just go for you anyway. You were too far for your aura to take on it. Heaven.
You strip the gloves off of the dead Mormorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. Their magic falls.
Ah, my. I've been playing DDO for so long. Since 2012, when it first turned free to play. There's definitely some players that played it since 2006. I just waited for it to be free to play. Come on, Mr. Bear. Let's get to the bottom of this. Now, before I can make the final in-game build for this character, I still need 2 more epic past life before settling in with what I planned. So I'll pretty much just go back to level 1 yet again. But as I'll be already done with my pad and knives, after this cycle, still not sure what I'll be playing for the first past life. Trying to decide. Alright, down to the swamp, as we are done with the north side. Have a good night, Braga. Have a good nighty. One point short. No, Cartos don't need me. Hmm. Right now, that Feywild. Fables of the Feywild expansion. I'm not too sure. Could be 99 point on the DDO store right now. Basically given away. If enough quest has been done, then can still be bought on a free-to-play account. Oh, these ravens. Let me deal with you. I'm not running after you. But I'll deal with you in the simplest way possible. Weak weapon. And driving your hop back to me. Like that, I don't have to run after her. Easy peasy. Are you there soon, still? The quest is nearly done. For the witch hunt. Note found. I'm just gonna wait after you to finally come in. It's really a short quest. Just right there on your right. Torn boots. Repairing and organizing the inventory. Certainly something that I do after my stream or before the stream. Depend of how tired I am once I'm done. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Another cookies.
Water pours down from the falls overhead, enveloping the entire area.
I don't know, there's always some better boots. These days, the Greaves of Seasons are kind of the best boots for their absorption. Hmm.
Make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now, where is the lost keepsake you were so to find?
Oh, little cray fish. Really fishy cray.
Voices coming from up ahead. A magical links of something mounted to the back wall. The first leader. A strange noise, distorted by the water.
Hmm.
The light filtering through this shallow cave illuminates a figure set in the far wall.
Come on. Stop that bleeding.
There's an audible pop as the second
Really wish there was a concentration check. Do not be prevented from touching a lever. But no, SSG love it when it takes an eternity to finish a quest. It's good for their numbers. Quality of life would be nice.
Come for the bauble, have ye? You're not that first.
room with an exceptionally large.
Yeah, use any of these water element. Well, a champ, they don't seem to be.
Then collapses, diffusing into constant
97k.
on the nearby jet.
Now I do not have any crowd control. So face tag might get a little painful. No crowd control at all.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing
And let's clear you out. Oh, the fluffy spiders. Sadly, I don't see any fluffiness on them. They need to have the hair physics. Well, if it was more a more recent game. These are supposed to be something else. Them schemers. Are you the chest?
You have a good feeling about
You are the chest.
perhaps it is the one you seek.
Why did you have to climb that little step-it? You're making people enraged for nothing.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even fit inside? As you defeat the unicorn, a tear bursts out from it. Is that normal?
Out of eyes. Why did you get healed?
The blink of the raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yet.
Yeah.
Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something.
That was not too bad.
Down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
That was less bad than I thought it would be. That's nice. Do not softlock this quest, do not bust any of the do not bust any of the animals on that trunk. Do not attack. Otherwise you might be forced to redo the quest entirely.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it. As you pursue the creature into
Some spots are just really bad
the voice up ahead.
in the game.
Adventurers in my...
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. And count to 10. And then...
No peeking,
And then...
it says.
And you run. Ah,
The little dragon cries out.
you found me. Tag, I'm in. Run!
Is it really a hide and seek game? When you know where it is. Alright, we're done there. Only immortality lesson left. And then how to the next legendary elite chain? Although I'll go take my level 28. Right now, not really any good reason to hold the XP. Yeah, immortality lesson. Embodiment flaw. Ah. Ah, my dear. Oh, the tone misplaced pieces. Right now I'm being a little green. And he has 3 balls in front of him. And there is 3 possible portals behind him. Oh, what will we get for adventure in there? At the hand of the Fey event. Oh, what will we get?
Speak again. But until then, here's some bounds.
My dear.
Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hissen's lesson. Dust bolts drift through the air. Cobwebs choke in this corridor. Coming from everywhere.
Mira, because our son do like the image, his own image.
Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. You'll be shut in until you learn discover that a watch hidden within. You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open. More.
Avatar. Immortality lesson is also pretty juicy XP wise. Oh, to say the least. Na, 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 na. Hmm.
And a small band of musicians standing piercing voice drifts into your ear. Far off strange.
You know, it's kind of funny. I'm doing these legendary elites, and I am harmed with nothing but a weapon from cocking the web. On a tune that has only 8 past life, 3 heroic and 5 epics. It's still pretty much just a lobby. Hmm. Na, 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 na. And the damage is okay. While it's not the best for any red name to be dealt with such a weapon, at least it's enough to deal with the trash. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. Stretches out his crumbling arms.
Wait, why did they drop down? Why? Why? Plant in the water.
Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off.
Ah.
Long blast should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever. A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the the barrier disappears. Behind it, notice a strange mushroom.
Do I still go search? I could just be going up simple and just doing an epic carry ton of shine. At the same time, I do need ingredients to redo my take from the more there. But I don't think that on this tune that I'm strong enough to even deal with typically and more there. Oh.
Hear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. Revealing the path.
Shine would be faster.
Congratulations are in order.
Hmm.
You made it this far. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost. These two boars are allies. Right now, these so-called friends of yours leave us. Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
Oh. Now the winter wolves have their reindeer horns and their shiny red nose. Hmm. That ends it with you. Also give it a try on body snatchers. Elite body snatchers, and then I'll see if I just go through with it.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out. To be sure,
Yeah, I think that would be the plan.
and I will deliver in time. I've simply lent these codex pages to these mortal adventurers. After all, it would be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. Essentially free shipping.
Ah, dear. Let's see, there's something there. Nope. Yeah, sonic absorb with sonic resistance. A little swap for the rare occasion where sonic absorption is kind of necessary. Basically all the Quasar has the T-Rex. That I dislike. That Symphony of the Fey borders on the item. Used to look if there was a light blue square around the item, just to see if it was something that could be useful. Now I can't. Have to look the long way. So many items that I might be missing. Because of that bad design decision. That's the end for you. My cursed card, not the XP. But that's mostly because I am pretty low on this cursed card. Alright, time to go give it a try. And the introduction, if the build is strong enough. Sorry to get some legendary ingredient. Sadly, I cannot do any guaranteed. Definitely the hold legendary could easily just do epic elite. But as the level increase, the harder it seems to be. Yes, doing the entry quest. That's the plan. If everything goes well, we'll be doing the All Sagan Epic Elite. As I do need components to actually profine my tank. But if things goes bad, my god. Please do it hard. They hit for 300 on elite. These are not even champs.
Too late. The birds got to not even we can salvage.
Although my damage seems to be sufficient, heal them. But I kind of doubt my health healing their damage.
So the Toddstrasser gang is already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to station. We'll have to earn our supper today. All like before, you can just pluck them out of the ground.
It's really flimsy.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised me bodies. You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to me. You claim some of the mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them. Well now, seems I was right. Schmidt's hut is stuck with the dead ends. Have the stitch job put them on the card.
One of the body snatchers spots you. Get your hands up, motherfucker. That Steve Jobs is not moving a dick on this.
Deal with this.
La 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 la.
I've got some things to talk over with the others.
Really, I'll need to go fix my whistling master. I'm taking that much damage.
Body snatching criminals.
111k. I'm not dying. Thank you. Flimsy, but not completely out of question. Locked away.
You've come to Ludendorff Asylum in search of Armin Auerbach, the only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable past. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Mordecai catches up with him. Your explanation is to offer the receptionist information on Auerbach's whereabouts. You can only cope if she cooperates. The receptionist cowers as she pulls a nearby lever, triggering an alarm. You hear a voice echoing in the chamber. The alarm! The voice says. An enemy of Dr. Mordecai has entered the asylum. Hunt them down.
Definitely when I'll arrive at level 29, I'm gonna go out of my way to get some gear that might ease the process of doing that expansion on Elite. Would be easier with somebody that is already at in game. But sadly, sometimes you're just better served yourself. As there's no guildies around.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his
You have to farm a set for the hardcore loot.
You must be the intruder.
It's actually what you're doing right now.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you around, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
beckons you over to him.
Still, can you pull the lever?
This wall looks
I don't have enough AC for him to miss me. So stupid. If I were to solo that Olympic elite, I would need an ironing.
head orderly, but he
But
turns the corner, following you.
in order them to pull said lever. Through the wall.
You jump through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect
Right now, I don't know if I'll be buttering with the hardcore loot. I know it does pull more viewers doing such. But man, this past week there is a lot of lag. And when there's lag, it does not inspire me any confidence. Well, right now loot is kind of optional. Would be nice. I don't have it all. But it's mostly component that I need. Yeah, and it's only for snowfall and snow as for the snowfall quest. I'm not playing hardcore right now. Nor that I'm tempted to farm for it. Frankly, for the Symphony of the Fae, if I were to try the winter loot, I'm kind of still awaiting to get something good. And getting a random gen ring with two augment slot on is a little harder to find. Just to make a Fetterfall item with underwater action.
Stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control the silent water supply and drain the
Then I can just craft it. Hmm.
lies within.
The minimum level does not matter. But it does. But I do need it with Symphony of the Fae written on it.
You use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside.
Ah.
The silver key. A missing key to the bishop's ring.
I know that I can basically just craft every piece of gear that I might need.
You'll need a silver key to open the door.
Lunar Gem of Balance. F me over. Bro. No, it will reduce it to level 1.
You use the silver key to unlock the door.
Once it's for Kenneth crafting. It's just armors that are a bit on the weird side. Gravekeeper Cloak. It does have Profane Life Force. Would be useful on a tank. If I don't get the cloak from Snowfall, at least I'll have that. That will do as replacement. If nothing comes out of it.
You return to the asylum, ready to find and free Armin Auerbach. You need his help to
Hmm.
the unbreakable heart, so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Mordenheim. You step out of the asylum's reception area and into the darkest place of Patient's Home. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach.
Now for my DPS main. There's basically only one item that I want out of Lamordia, and it's in Lockaway Part 2. But if I do end up redoing my mains,
It contains instructions on how to
I definitely won't have the time for the winter loot.
blessing of the full moon.
Some people do like. Some of my viewers do like the raids. Braga that was earlier was at level 25, farming his loot in Prior's Knees, in the catacombs. I'm just elite, and he did get his winter wings. But part of me would feel so bored just repeating the same quest over and over for the mods. That's the other thing that just gets me when people tell me how they farm. And there's already so much grind to do in the game. I finished all my summer kit.
You also learned that the head orderly cannot be defeated until
And it took me 14 days.
the deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can lead the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said?
Now to destroy all the explosive barrels.
Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal.
Man, things do it hard. 1 hour a day. Yeah, I mean, it's more. 6 to 10 hours a session. But then again, I stopped waiting for motes after a while.
You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe.
2 holes for that.
Basement.
You will come back as a lich. You'll never be too old. This is over there.
The plaque beside this lock. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
Ah. Since I kind of want to skip most of the mobs in this room. Gonna fight the undead on that floor. And of course, you're taking a stone is being attacked. Careful.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You've found all the materials needed to create the bomb.
Little bomb.
Manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You combine the materials to create the bomb.
Yeah, might as well do the optional that do have some item that can drop. And gallows speakers. Nothing. Hmm. Then over there.
You find a green key on the dusty floor. You can hear muttering on the other side of this door. It's locked, and you do not have the key.
That way.
You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of
The
brain
brain going to the jar.
A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage.
Hmm. But wouldn't that make your brain as a pickle? Well, not much different than a pickle.
A gnome imprisoned in a cage calls out as you approach.
If your brain marines in some juices of some sort.
A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if he could, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in.
You are thinking Futurama?
The asylum's director crumbles to the ground.
Hmm. Yes, I watched the first 10 seasons. But frankly, I look at the head in that show, and I think I would rather be dead than having my head in a jar. There's some fates that I do see as worse as than being dead. There's definitely a lot of criminals in the world that do deserve such a fate.
Dr. Bauer that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as
Death penalty is fine and all for the
with better treatment.
harsh crimes,
Her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the
but there's definitely some crimes that are that do deserve worse than death penalty.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elise's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elise's cabin.
You're safe. Come, we don't have much time.
My, still, you keep getting levels. You started at level 20 when you played with me. The chest should appear. But these two take a long time to talk.
Just get me in front of Victor and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's coming with
Quality double shot. I actually did get the cloak that I wanted for my main.
but I bet you have what it takes to help me do it. Victor, my love.
That's lucky enough to get it without grinding. That's sweet. That's sweet. Next quest. To the mines. Let's go yearn for the mines. I have 2 destiny point. How much it cost? 1. I'll go do my enhancement. You can go to the mine. I'll catch you up there. The miner sacrifice. I just want the tab absorb. Miner sacrifice. He's much like the utter domains of dread, just cold there. Between dummy planes wandering as we will. Are free to leave the mist. At least they were fun enough to add some continuity. As the horror of Strahd has been put away.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable heart. The problem being that the mine has been overrun. The overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing
I did not get damaged.
the hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Gotta be careful with them. They kind of leave some fire.
The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Hmm.
The hulking creature falls. A nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
The hulking creature
Overrunning this
has fallen. Zzz.
is now safe to use.
Ah. Hmm. I know that you don't like doing any jumping section. You can wait there. I'll be right back.
You recover.
It's not a long section. You're getting yawning. Your cats are draining all your energy. Still.
The hulking creature falls. A nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Aw. And yet cats should be lazy. Or at least most of them are lazy. Just being in their corner. Just looking at you. Either in funny ways or weird way. Na, 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 na.
The overseer steps forward, eager for you to give him the minerals so he can activate his device. The hulking creature falls. The nearby
Final fight for this quest. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, it's done with them.
the device whirs to life, then marks the location of the unbreakable
Legendary Baron Bandolier. Lance Blood Rage, False Life, Mythic One. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, have a good sleep still. Sleep tight and nicely. What a wish.
This treacherous mountain path is said to lead to a temple devoted to the dark powers. Dr. Mordenheim came here in the past.
Are done. The bear got stunned. I thought they were animal, not evil outsiders or chaotic outsiders. Ouch, hit for nearly 600. Oh yeah, all the bats drop it down as one bundle of bats. Makes sense. Hmm. And last one, friendly
The
warlock.
air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past you were told of.
Here we are. Sleeping Beast Mountains. Ready to get your wish granted?
We
Hmm.
don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
Oh, back up, Victra. We might not die.
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a crash.
Hmm. Hmm. Swamp tribe. The Lizard Folk Fortress. Always going north in this quest. Always. Although that should give a good bundle of experience. Hmm. 140k looking at that. Hmm.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victor and Elise forms.
And for sort of worn, even my armor is falling apart. Ah,
How about a lifetime supply of mince pies?
You must be joking.
hmm.
If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
So, we have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of...
Well, it's mostly the gear that is falling
One day,
apart.
and all those comforts you're used to.
Hmm.
You'll still be here, at least.
I will be. Always.
A
Hmm.
portion of the wall crumbles when
The
vision
big stuff seems still okay. Hmm. Hmm. It's always the lag. Always. The lag will look at you funny. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, right. I forgot about these. They do hurt a lot. Only quest I'll see them in the Mordiato.
The vision of the past emerges.
Ah,
This can't possibly be the end.
breaking things.
There's no way forward, love.
I will make a way.
Hmm.
Damn.
It's far too isolated.
That's really playing dangerous. Level 38 quest on epically difficulty at level 28.
Next time will be better.
I'm really feeling like I'm pushing the limit.
When we come back, they'll not be left by the sea. When
Hmm.
several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below.
I'm 10 level lower.
This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a clear
Hmm.
vision. I'm back, Elise. At this time, I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring back to life.
Hmm.
The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
And now the last stretch for this quest. One adventure at a time.
The first crystal by the barrier flares to life.
2 levers, now just missing 1. That can be at 2 spots in the north side.
The final lever is pulled, and the barrier fades.
Shadows of the Hanwati. Na, 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 na.
As you approach, the 2 amber golems begin.
Oh, the member golems.
The final golem collapses, opening the way forward. In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. She seems quite upset. Doc Howard, I beseech you. Give me the answer to restoring life. I bring you this. It is incomplete.
Be movie villains.
Grant me the power of creation.
Without the cheesiest line.
I understand now.
Feels a bit empty.
What must be done? A thick snow begins.
216k.
You've seen how Victor's bargain with the dark powers gave her
Solar
the
gem of
death
damage.
unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately after.
With that retro an item, not an augment. But oh well. Alright, to level 29. Trainers are back there. Some gear repairs. And so far, what's my progress? Eh, 5 quests out of 13. Yeah, I still have very much to do. Hey, can I have it on more safety? Do I have a level 29? I have more safety. Or do I have to transfer it? Legendary Enforcer Code. Hmm. Hmm. I cannot find a sigil or the amethyst. Hmm. Oh. Okay, I'll need to transfer. I don't have that on my sidelines. Hmm. And yet, it would be nice to have some more defense for days. The line I'm playing on is already pretty thin. I want some more room to breathe. Do I have a set that is unused right now? To make things easier. Hmm. New. Well, I can get a little better. Hey. Belt in gaggle. But that's it for one checking onto that tune. Surely I'll find one. Mm. Shirley. Hmm. Still new. I do have lots of codes though. Just not the main piece. Hmm. Hmm. Come on, game. It's already long looking into the stash of each individual characters. Don't make a logout be that long to do. Come on. Please. Please. I'm not asking for too much, am I? Hmm. New. New. Hmm. Alright, fine. Fine. Please. Please. Yeah, fine. It will be the one for my main leveler tune of the moment. Fine. Yeah, Hammer Feast. And Recruit Sigil. Don't have that many of such. I thought I did. But seems that after all these years I have about only 3 set for the legendary part of the family. Yet I have enough set of the heroic part of the family that I can settle 7 tune with them. A little more of buffs. $66 charisma. Dagger wise. While I'm gonna use a strong dagger. Okay, I have a legendary greenstone there. It is minimum level 29. And use it for stabby. Alto Deadly Seeker. Yeah, I do get Deception and Side Living on top. I might actually be better off with one in Barovia. Quick Mist, then where is the table? Might as well get the additional dice of damage. That would be more helpful. Well, I would be gaining. Would be Deception, Crystal, and Slight Living. Hmm. Come on, Scarecrow. Don't just stand there. Hmm. I'll deal with you all.
What's the first thing I remember? It must be Papa calling out my name. Irina! He'd shout whenever I wandered too far away from his side.
Morning, Lord Dagger.
Now I know what he felt. He was afraid.
Hmm. Will do, will do. And now back to the main programming. Which quest will be next? I guess North University. Go back to school. Promotions. There was no promotion. It was there just to drain the economies. This guy's behind Goodwill. Still, I would suggest you to not do that quest. On your winter tune, at least.
The scientists warn you away, no uncertain terms.
They kind of abuse a lot magic missile. It's not toward dying. Oh, my dear.
Crow's the scientist next to the operator.
Hmm.
Let's observe vivify surface heal the practical. This hot bottom
Plus, it's not like you really need the XP. But you know full well that it is a long quest with some deadly traps that you cannot really disable. Na, 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 na.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory. You've found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The Institute is creating a huge number of flesh constructs to work in Lamortia's fishing fleet under the supervision of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must destroy the
Oh, doctors.
laboratory, then notify the authorities.
Na, 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 na. Where the electricity go a destination? Ah, and the puzzles being puzzly. Puzzly as ever. Na, 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 na.
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance.
Then I can go south. Don't need to walk in your dark path.
You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack.
You can't be allowed to hinder this project.
He cries.
Too much is at stake.
Too much is at stake. It's better be worth more than a $2 steak, if days still exist. You have a lot less health than Node. The director goes down first.
You've shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop this morbid scheme completely,
A large gem of
we'll
spell
need to
critical
confront
damage.
Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
And Dead Man Crossing. Considering the amount of quests I still have to do, yeah, I'm definitely gonna cap with this saga. Most definitely. While getting some loot on the side.
You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers are set to congregate. Time to track down
But I
the
definitely
of
need
the
to
dead
get
monsters.
used
The
when
door
there's
of
an
this
epic
mausoleum
lead.
is missing.
If I don't want to do
Inside
them
is
just to
a ladder
grind
leading from a
gear
hole in the ground.
and component,
Apparently, Dead Man's Crossing can be found under the ground.
then I'm just gonna do a cycle just for
No
leveling
doubt they are intended to make moving goods around the city easier.
during each
But
epic
it seems
climbs,
the body snatchers
like I
found
did
other
for
keys
Heart of
to the
Dread.
passage.
I think I have about 700 of
Passage
each
opens up to a large
ingredient
cellar
type
where some locals
on Heart of
reside.
Dread at this point, because it has always been on my leveling cycle.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern.
Add kitties.
After some discussion, you've learned the base you seek is to the east.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Going for some cracker boots.
And a terrifying
My.
fall silent as the gallows speak of discord praise.
King. Na, 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 na.
You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the body snatchers. It's eerily quiet.
One little spin is all I need against you. And a slightly do land. I'm kind of surprised. That can be decent. Possibility of getting some heavy kills. Nice, nice.
The deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt.
Well,
Between the
you're
claw.
better than I thought. But are you good enough for this?
I hints.
With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall. The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor.
Gotta be careful when there's rats. These do hit pretty hard. Parts chewing.
The ground shudders as the massive creature falls.
I see what you did there. You replaced the hulking creature falls for the massive creature falls. That's not deep. That's not deep.
Judging by all the guards, you found the deadmonger's base.
You at least. Why do you have so much HP?
The Deadmonger leader sneers at you.
You trade the P.
The beleaguered Deadmonger barks.
By the chemicals. Hmm. 108. Hey. That's pretty solid.
But you've
Have a
enough
good
practice
night,
to realize
Luxie.
that defeating one gang
Sleep
won't
well,
solve
my
every
dear.
problems. Supply,
And
perhaps
thank
you
you
could cut off
again
the
for your
demand instead.
subscription.
Time to investigate.
Bury your head onto your pillows, oh my dear, and make yourself comfy. Yes. Oh, comfy into the cotton candy clouds. Time for a trip to the zoo. Sadly, Zazu complete without some duckies. I'm not too sure.
The effects of the blizzard in the zoological gardens are still apparent. Huge snowdrifts fill the cages and block doorways. A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food. found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift.
I got to dig.
The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
Fingers. Easier to deal with. They're all together.
Deep, desperate roars come from the nearby building.
Mm.
The lions roar hungrily when from their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. This is a component part of a larger machine.
Work-patched creatures. When they try to make a freak zoo by putting parts of different animals together. A lizard head, chicken leg, monkey paw, monkey arm, some a bit more werewolves.
You found both of the components needed to repair the automated feeding machine.
Mm-hmm. 88 millisecond latency. Yeah, I don't need to go there. Horse, goat, and fish.
This building is hot and humid, much to your surprise.
And a completely normal
The
crocodile.
heaters in here didn't fail during the blizzard.
Well, now. Although it is a pretty healthy crocodile, all things considered. Yes, I'd be unlucky. He gave me nothing. Na, 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 na.
This device is
Remaining animals in the zoos would be fed by whatever food is left in these big cans.
broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life, once more dispatching food from the tanks to various parts of the zoo. Perhaps the zoo's animals will be safe now. A bizarre form drops down from the air vent, encrusted by the
A lamprey. Another one of these insects that should not get to become so big.
With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's
Hmm.
experience dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process of rebuilding can begin.
Oh, the souvenir coin. Ah. Plus 5 insightful seeker and plus 10 exceptional to bluff, diplo, haggle, intimidate, and perform. Also something I would have needed. Alright, next. Oh, Snowfall. Hello, Boris. You busy? You seem to have some possible loot. Gravekeeper robe. No idea more yet. One day, maybe.
You enter the quiet foyer of Schloss Mordenheim, a vast, half-abandoned castle. Dr. Mordenheim surely waits inside, but whether she's aware of your plans is unknown. Elise beckons you over, restless to get started.
Last of the long quest.
She doesn't spend much time anywhere else. The lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Dr. Mordenheim. There's a conspicuous elevator in the center of the room. You investigate the elevator. Power has been cut from all levels, aside from the entrance floor. You'll need to find a
Like most of the wheel puzzle, always a red, blue, and blue, red.
propped up against this wall. The yellow crystal between them matches the one above the door nearby. Both wheels click into place, and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby
Yellow smash. Brrr. Freaking kitties. Don't you trip me.
Pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal.
Don't you do
Should
that
unlock
to
the
me.
door in the lobby to the north.
Ah. Climbing up a giant tower.
You hear a strange whirring noise coming from the level above.
Juggernaut servitors. Creature filled with chemicals.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal.
Experimental floor.
This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall. Access to this level from the stairwell is locked. The door requires an iron key. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Victor's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak. The thing croaks in a barely recognizable voice. Could this be the Baron?
And now to the brain in the jar. Oh dear. Seven-minute fatigue. New. I'm not taking that.
Pulling this lever has restored power to the experiment floor.
Na, 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 na.
Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next floor. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor.
Science Juggernaut. Oh wow, so advanced.
When you pull this lever, a green lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator.
The North
Various types of
puzzle
labyrinth are scattered
time.
throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor.
Yeah. Puzzles around. Yeah, and to make it go all the way around.
You solve the
Yeah, careful on
allowing
some.
the door on the far side of this room to
I'm not careful on some tile. Oh, by all means.
This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over there to continue your exploration. When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east.
Ah, it unlocked before I touched the door.
This door is locked, preventing access to the rest of this floor.
Like, sure, good enough. The key's nearby enough. Let me unlock
A
for
mass
you.
of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor.
Ah,
Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters.
then down to the south.
You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It was our own.
The raid boss for this expansion.
Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you
Then
enter,
this
it
way.
springs up. Pulling this lever unlocks the door marked with an orange signal crystal to the east. You encounter a curious creature when you enter this room. It's a green polar bear with what seems to be a gas tank on its back.
I gotta be careful with everything. Big metal plate on the paws of that bear.
The mutated polar bear falls. Cloud of noxious mist dissipating away. You can now use the lever it had been guarding. Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator. You've unlocked access to the top floor where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower.
Ah, to
All
the
the rooms in the
top.
elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the
To
room,
the
close to the experiment,
top.
is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned.
Hmm.
Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward.
I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lemordia will suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive.
Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the code to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks.
Oh, hi, balls.
You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind experiments for you to confront.
He does 4 hits at a time. Oh dear. Hmm. Yeah, that's really a fine line. Hmm.
You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
Victra falls back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room. After her! Shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra, and both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her.
I'd back up if I were you.
Elise says.
Elise.
233k experience.
Struggling for every breath. Goodbye.
17 minutes.
Goodbye,
At least I'm improving in speed.
Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of heat and light.
And suddenly I got nothing.
Victra Mordenheim dead.
That's long one.
Unbreakable heart destroyed. Nemodia
I'm getting a lot of nothing. When for my tank I need 3 items from there.
But you can only hope that Elise's dream of a better
The glove, cloak, and trinket. Well, not the HP trinket, the other one. Yeah. To the Isle of Agony. I might be a less on a thin line on my more tiered character too. For the buzz of snowfall.
As the frigid wind whips across the icy bay, you wonder whether you'll end up freezing to death in this desolate place. But you must find Elise and the unbreakable heart first.
Na, 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 na. Oh.
Dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead and a cave sealed by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley. piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite.
Yeah, I'm with you.
The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. 1 left.
Na, 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 na.
A frost wormling bursts through the ice and attacks. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground.
Big worm.
Ward stone has
I don't have to deal with them. I can just run past them. No worry to be had.
The frigid winds can't reach you here deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more frostworms.
Demon Soul. No, 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 no.
This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen
Really?
before.
And that's sort of over there. Hmm. Hmm. Long path.
You found the final ward stone in the lair of the largest frostworm you've seen so far. Defeat the beast and deactivate the ward stone.
Kind of ironic. I had a lot more trouble with the cats. And he had the worm. Not so much. Wonder what's up with that.
Allowing you to deal with the final ward stone. The final
Hmm.
ward stone's magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave.
Hmm. Over there.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's
Jump
agreed
and
to help you
swim.
defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
The more painful thing about this expansion, the one thing that everybody complains about, is that the name loot and the arguments on the same table chance and not separate. You see one, you definitely cannot see the other. For the problems. And it means the
A
return.
sinking feeling as you once again enter the cave beneath Schloss Albrecher. When you escaped, the servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely, thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them, or through them.
Oh. Hmm. I kind of need to pull you. Yeah, this way, this way.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen. At last, you find yourself staring up
With
at a familiar hole in the
bodies.
ceiling. The one you fell down not too long ago.
Keeping people warm by burning up the bodies of people that have passed away.
Sealed, save for one at the end of the hall.
I really need to do a detour. You
It
reckons?
turns out that the Baron was seriously injured in a shipwreck, which explains why he's never seen in public. Dr. Mordenheim has been helping him recover. From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure.
Lata. Incendiary town. Are you just gonna stay neat? You shall be a little crispy. Just a little bit.
Enter the room, ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to a sudden
Yes.
realization.
Ah, heroes. I
Hmm.
should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit. It also has certain advantages.
Ah, dear. Stabby, stabby.
Why are you doing this? Do you want Momodia to starve?
Na 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 na. At least he's not hitting too hard. I can just mostly stand there and take it. Lunar gem of transmutation. Ah. And definitely capping on the next one. Good, good.
You have arrived at Schloss Albrecher under the pretext of attending the The Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. Legends tell of a shrine up in the mountains. It's a place where you can make a bargain with dark powers and obtain your heart's desire for a price. There's always a price in these stories. Most of the guests are dressed to the nines, but this woman in a lab coat and goggles sticks out like a sore thumb. She stands far away from the others, eyeing them with clinical disdain. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents, or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way.
Feral cats.
That should be the last of the Grimishkas. Now to return and see whether you can arrange an audience with the Baron. A hush falls over the crowd, as if someone is about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen
Open
to a
up.
voice coming from a small mechanical...
Welcome to Schloss Albrecher. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here, I cannot help but feel that Lamordia's future must be warm and bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamordia!
The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. The servitors are essential to the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, Lamordia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that. I must admit it's not the sort of thing the masses would understand. Which is why I can't let you leave.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecht.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me.
This is a service elevator. While it could return you to the heart of the Baron's castle, you are clearly no longer welcome. You should find another less conspicuous way out.
He's saying it is a snowflake, a snowfall. Na, 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 na. No. I was so close to be dead.
Ground, the floor shaking around it. Bodies.
So close. At least I'm out of danger now. But it would have been pretty terrible.
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these cabins are full of other things.
The way out is blocked by an electric barrier, similar to the ones holding in the scientists' experiments. Disabling this barrier will likely disable all the other barriers as well, releasing who knows what. But there's no other way out, and it's not likely you'll be coming back here in this place.
Na, 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 na. From one point to the next. I'm taking you out. On tree.
The sounds of crackling electricity fade.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lomodia for you to hide.
And the
You will pay
cat.
for meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme, one way or another.
La Mordian vest, the lighter mar. Now I do feel like I did forget one quest. That I think I've forgotten. Yeah, definitely did forget one. Light in the attic. One blue augment. I would prefer 2 augment on that ring, but that is something. A little helmet. Nope. No. Wait, how did I not get a light in the attic? Who's the giver? You. Well. Little skip. Bound character. And I'm getting a solar gem of cruelty. Yet I'll keep one of these totems. Repairs. Well, now the gold is done. Time to feed what I don't need or want to eat.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Play the mark. Quiver of poison, cannot do much with that. Mythic 4 tower shield. Don't actually need that. One, two, three, five. More than enough commendation to just buy directly. An epic fight. And 43, 33, 19, 28. The bag is on the right. Keeper stuff. La, 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 la. And that should be all. Now on this character, I'm still on the fast track for fast life. Although the final life that I'll keep it for a good while would be an iconic. And I still want 2 more epic fast lives. Most likely gonna go back one again. Although I am not too sure what I'll go for the base class, as I'm done with Paladin. Hmm. The choices. Yeah, of course I could go and just make a stack for Sacred Feast. That's the Black Dragon Belt. Yeah. Alright. Definitely it is a good belt. On kill, getting a haste boost kind of helps a lot. At least in the early levels. And also removing the slows. That's pretty solid. Not you. You. Art of Wood. I want a paladin past life. As I'll be returning to 1. And for life 5. Well, yeah, the only limiting factor is that you have to be within 3 level of the quest that you want to progress your loot on. And use Symphony of the Fagir. That's all. There is nothing more than that. Then you can do that quest at level 7. You know the entrance. It's all in the gatekeepers to go directly to Walloon. Yeah, alright, since this tune will be on healer duty pretty much all the time. Arcane Alacrity. Reduce cooldowns on spells. Would be priority. Since it in Divine, I already got distance. And it's Black Energy. That would be the epic past life of choice. You forgot that? How did you forget? You're not a noob. You play this game for a long time too. Come on. Oh. Wrong place. By the feet. Hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Hmm. If I billing or getting plus 3 MMR with Warla. Thinking of plus life defensively. Hmm. Or maybe I could just go for magic. Hmm. Hmm. That equivalent to 20 is done. Heroic True Reincarnation. Paladin Knife. Plus 10% more healing. Yeah. Oh, little options. Barbarian plus 10 hit point. Plus more evocation DC, transmutation, spell pen. Spell pen and more spell point. I could always. A specialist. Actually, I'll go double check on the wiki. What past life would I want to prioritize? Oh, what would I want the most? Feats. In the heroic past lives. No, alchemist does give transmutation. Bard gives +2 save versus enchantment. Cleric is conjuration DCs. And -1 spell point cost to maximize magic. For Dragon Disciple. Spell pen and plus 20 spell point. Sacred Feast. Well, the mage is more universal spell power. What to choose? Yeah, might as well go Sacred Feast. I don't know what else to choose. More spell point can be nice for an healer. But still, it is preferable that I do start with that favorite level. Constitution, Charisma, all in the highest. Use magic device, tumble, perform. Rest in balance. Technique. And the metal daggers. And then the thighs. Simple and skilly. One favorite soul, a tree monk, and all the rest Sacred
Find
Feast.
yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Ah, you're awake! Oi, you ain't undead, are you?
Yes, give me a head. Oh, there's no daggers in the choice there. Bow.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
Well, it's mostly for rounding up. It does cover the weakness of Pure Sacred Fist, the Tree Monk. You get lots of double strike with Tree Monk. You can even get some added healing with the Healing Touch. Yeah, let's bring the weird mount. Permanent Night Shield. Yours. We'll be pretty much using the same component. I'll need my Wand of Shield. I can discard days. Finishing the Sharn Syndicate. La 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 la. I'll need the shield. So on the things to do, well, I think I'm gonna finish this project first, as far as things can go. And then make my in-game healer. Then afterward, I'm gonna finish up what I started with my third main and get that last Warforge done, and then back on the main track. Let's be a bit more dressed. Easy scrolls. So much things per life. Oh, I already had a kick of damage. Him down. Yes, I should have looked a little more into my inventory to double check that. Yeah, well. Burpees. Neutralization against poison. Right, now I'll have to look around my inventory if I do have the cloth, the part of the family. Or if I'll have to go around and transfer such. Well, it's not like I need it now. Gold curse dagger. Understep. Oh. I have a wild card there. Oh. I'll Cloak of Winter. I have a little duckworth per outfit. Although I could use the Shimage attire. It does also ghostly. A frost. Not like I can be centered with dagger from the get-go. I have to up the Vistani. That. More XP crystals that I did roll. Not a whole lot. And then I'll go for 15k just to speed things up at the start. Now to start with the monk level or the sacred feast. Well, right now I kind of want to speed getting the 6th first level of sacred feast before going monk. Paladin. Advanced level as a paladin. Advance as a sacred feast. Hmm. 13 action point. Well, is that enough to get me by? Well, for one, the divine might. But Fade Art kind of allows me to just go and hit with charisma. Oh, Deadly Blade is done. I do need a couple of points there. What matters the most? Not quite enough point to go straight up to be centered with daggers. Yeah, how hard am I hitting right now? That d6 plus 1. Fade Art is to take priority right now. It absolutely has. Back energy, the critique, color of the queen. Since I cannot just go stabby from the get-go. Right, do I have a shuriken laying around? This start will be rough. Uh, hmm. I got 2 racial point left. Guess I'll just go for straight up hit point. And for level 2. Well, I can grab a cheap shuriken. Does not matter too much. And long bows and wrap. There. And then getting the ship buff. And I'll be good to start things up. Igalo. A wee bit more stats. Na, 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 na. With a little level wireling. Hi there, fire honeys. How has it been? Oh dear. Hope you had a good session. I'm alright. Thank you. Getting started. I kept out and I returned back into the baby levels. Ugh. All ready to go. Yeah, that good night. Oh dear. And sleep well. My. Had to become a sacrifice character.
Can only be opened when the runes
And there's so much work to do.
mechanisms that will unlock the door.
Well, not so much. Last life cycle before the final life for this tune. Then to be condemned as a nail bot. Dun dun dun. In case of emergency, that little shrine will be there. Of course. Well, that was to be expected. Really, I cannot select the restaurant from there. Ah, come on. Hmm. La la. Well, things are not all lost. Yeah, and it's enough to get me to level 3. Even if it is some extra work. Yeah. 3 Honixes. How many Honixes should there be? Ah. All the Honixes. Next level of sacred feast. More balance. Na, 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 na. Well, technically, I don't even need these. We'll just go for toughness. Or even go for empower healing. Getting evasion, divine grace, and a lay on hand. I gotta lay it down. Eternal Dead God. Now I can just use the gold case. Control. Get over here, the key. Yes. Yes.
You dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
Open up. And slash and kill. Na 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 na. Grrr. No doggo for you.
You've wrecked enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus.
Yeah, not really anybody to join. Yeah, I'll be satisfied with Elite for this one.
A set of kobold footprints crosses
That'd be
a three-plus
fine by me.
across the floor. Sometimes the prints wander towards several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched yapping noise is abruptly the stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better.
I know that I'm not strong enough on this tune to just do it on
Stairway
repair,
leads down into a lower section of the warehouse.
but Elite should be fine.
Spattered with rust-colored spots.
For how much it's worth. Na 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 na.
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on a central platform. There are many footprints in the dust and the rotting slats.
The way upstairs. And you'll leave me alone for a few seconds.
A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This must be the kobold's ersatz shrine to Kyber. The cheap gems all closed.
Nearly 5k for only 2 minutes. That should be mighty fine. Yeah. As I gain more power. Ever so slightly. Na, 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 na.
The librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. He leads you below the tower, then motions you closer to speed. The air is chilly.
I'm still on the fast
Despite this, the
curve.
books seem bone dry.
Well, the fast curve is still life 7. What can work out? Something that could be patent.
The librarian scans the shelves much to himself. Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Dalsamara's books. The librarian has left the room. Quick, obtain the book and return to Dalsamara. The librarian's voice shrieks, "I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end of you."
Not so true. Most definitely. Little slash. Mm-hmm. $19.20 times 2. So many slots to fill. Come on, lag. I was out of the lightning trap. Don't you drag me back into the trap when I was out. I'm as careful as I could be.
You have found what you came for. It is time to leave this vile place.
I can be with shadows.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison calls from above. Be careful down at the end of the tunnel. You see a makeshift gong and a lone kobold.
Slash. I know you're dead. I'm gonna stab you. At least I don't have to worry about the who's. For this tune, yes. But I've done all my Sacred Fist lives on 2 tunes already. I do have to be careful. I don't have fortification at this point. Only at 5%. And of course I'm getting a plague there. That I completely missed. Oh dear. Well, maybe not completely. But my attack was not direct on it. But for this tune, it's the first Sacred Fist life and maybe the last one for a long while. Technically, across all my characters, I have done the Sacred Fist past life 9 times. That would be the 10th.
Metal grinds on metal, ripples spread across the water. 2 signal crystals are placed above the metal gate.
Well, right now it's what I'm doing. But the main goal is still the epic past lives.
Drink sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent blue scent.
And while they did change how leveling worked, at least for the first 7 lives, well, the XP is lesser. So I might as well. Going to 20 does not take that long.
Discarded beside a brazier.
Although that would be the last life on this tune that I go back to 1. After that it will be a blade forge till... well, a blade forge hill, but... yeah, I decide to change so. I have already made the build. Right now I kind of just want to work out Arcane Electricity. Get the 3 stack. And then I can just set that tune at cap. The hands. But no, I'm not working completionist on this one. Not the goal. I want a character that can stay at cap and do its one job as finely as possible. That's kinda why I'm still asking if you ever want to improve your heal bot. I know that you're not completely happy with your cleric. Really? Why did you stop advance? God damn it! Why do I get only plague? Open the door. Yeah, damn it. Well, at least the Iger did open the door. Could have went better too. The first levels. He just feels so bad. Moving at slow pace. Stay golden. Come on, fill me up. Forget how I have to go slower. Alright, out of the butcher's path. I mean, you can craft. You don't have to find. If you have already the component. Yeah, today. A keen capish, minimum level 3. That's pretty good, early keen. Yeah, maybe one of these days. Making a capish build. Using only drops.
You wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotten meat.
Who's stuck in gold?
The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with runes. It quivers as you approach.
With the slash.
This room stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place. This probably marks it as the lair of a prince of Hobart.
La 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 la. Stabby, stabby.
Kobold Chieftain Brothers has been. The rear section of the sewer has been opened.
Oh, of all the secrets.
The bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the Kobold brothers you've heard so many secrets about. The first of the Kobold Chieftain Brothers has been slain.
Then level 4 around the corner. Only 7k more XP. Death Black Bell. The big dragon. Give me. I definitely did forget a couple of potions. Hands. Some haste boost. That would be pretty nice. If I see a Reaper again.
Skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
A golden scorpion.
With a final spasm, the last scorpion collapses.
Okay. Okay. 80 HP is a lot on a first life pair. That does not leave you much. Information.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. The beast looks fierce. Approaching the creature may be descending into the basement. You hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl.
Come on, the quest has only started. Don't it be like that? Oh, please.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
Oh, let's get you.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on an awkward container. He must have the...
Open up. Ah, dear.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery. You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. It sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into place. You hear the rasp of stone against stone from somewhere above, as if a massive barrier is moving aside. An iron defender with particularly sharp. The secret path ends in a well-kept warehouse. This must be where Osgood stashes his illicit goods until they escape Schreitel and attempts to growl in defiance. You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the Fairlane representative.
Ah, finally at level 4. Divine health, fear immunity, of courage. And have now my permanent underwater action and feather falling with Master's Gift. Next would be the water ones. Although I kind of want to fix my fortification issue. Have a good night, Dudley. Sleep well. Sleep well, dear. Seem like I love to move an object. Get fortification there. I want to have that much choice. And that would be brutal. I'll just have to hope that I kill things faster. Then they can kill me. Level 4. Come here. Down into the waterworks.
The
a strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
At level 6 of sacrifice, most of everything that is in Vistani can change place. For sure. Of course, a plague has to appear once I use my big attack. Ah, dear. All in the bad timing. Oh, my luck can be incredibly bad.
You hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures behind the door.
Reaper there. Not as problematic as the hotter reapers. As long as you have a shield spell going. Like that, like that. I'm surprised that that lightning bolt actually missed me. Ah, I'll take it. I'll be taking it. What?
Hear an arrogant and loud yelling voice behind the door. Oh, bold of you. And my expeditious retreats are done for. Bubble cookies. Good enough. And then the gel. Yeah. There is some more room to breathe.
Got coupled. Additional wave. Oh, clean you as well. Yeah, sure, red alert. And I see an upcoming plague. And there's no way for me to move fast enough. Thanks for the Reaper to have alerted basically everything. Oh, and that's here. Of course I die, and I have not seen a thing. Well, there's no coming back. Rip. Just not having any fortification just sucks. Hi there. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream out there, Indiana. Oh dear. That you had some good fun out there. Although a bit unfortunate. I feel pretty much done for tonight. Hope that you'll have a good hand of the night. Or start of the morning. I'll be seeing you all till tomorrow. Stay fantastic out there. Let's check here out. Goodbye.